All right, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Hey there, everyone. So, I got my setup here and and the hold on, I gotta rejigger the hand cam. That's fine. We painted the figures? Yep, we are. Here we go. And I did not check the focus. Honestly, it seems a little too noisy to tell. Whoopsie, whoa. Oh, that's fine. Oh, shit. And hey there, Lanky. And everyone else. I'm muted, am I? No, I'm not. God, I really should have prepared better for this. I'm sorry, everyone. Well, let me move this slideshow around. Oh, I don't know, I guess it's not really a good place to put it. Maybe we'll just... Maybe we'll just send it to the background or something. Or here. There, that's probably fine. Sorry, I was on a bit of a rush. I could have prepared better. That's part of why I was taking so long. I was still setting up, kind of last minute. Can I pin it to the head of my model? VC Face doesn't have that feature, I don't think. It's not really a thing. I mean, plus also, like, this slideshow here is a feature in OBS. This is a source in OBS. This is not... I don't know if we could even load this in a VTube studio. I forgot to grab this. Citadel color. It's a very nice, thing for grabbing on a minis with. Oh, if I had this the last time I did a mini painting stream. So today, actually, let me bring this to the front just real quick. As you can maybe tell, we are painting some Battletech minis today. We are painting the Delta Galaxy of Clan Smoke Jaguar, also aka the Cloud Rangers. I have been told that Delta Galaxy saw quite a bit of action during the entire clan invasion. They may have even been at Tukiyid. As you can maybe tell by this little slideshow, they've got a rather distinct color scheme. Mostly grays with some kind of like, Jaguar spots. Or I guess kind of like cheetah spots or whatever. Oh, wait, do cheetahs have spots? They've got big cat spots, basically. Mostly grays, with some big cat spots, maybe. And yellow accents. So, to that end, I've got a bunch of grays. I've got some yellows. Oh, sorry, things might be a bit blown out. I might have to turn down the brightness on this, light. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. There. Take it down one notch. Let's see. Silver? The paint I'm using today is, AV Vallejo paint. Acricos Vallejo. Got some game wash for later. I've got some blacks and some whites. Oop. In case I need to mix up some gray. I've got blues for the cockpit glass, although I'm not quite sure how that's really gonna work. Almost kind of wish I had metallic paints. Well, no, yeah. You've made a list of Steam games that you bought, but you mean to play eventually. As of right now, it's 25. Yeah. I don't even, I can't even really bother. Well, I would say I don't even bother trying to keep like a backlog like that, but it's not quite true. I do have a list of like games I would like to stream. Yeah. Oh, got my painting palette here. We've got two waters. This is for fresh water to add to paint. This is for washing out brushes. And oh, got a little eyedropper for scientifically adding the paint in, although really the easiest thing to do would be just dip brush in water, then paint. Anyways, let's um before we actually get started paint, oh, a couple things. So I may have to take a break in a couple hours so I can go walk the dog. Which, if you haven't noticed lately, I do take the dog on like one extra walk a day nowadays, just to make sure he doesn't make a mess in the house anymore. Because that's been a problem. It's been a problem this past year or so. And secondly, oh yeah, mechs. Let's go through the mechs we're gonna be painting. I have all of them here because, you know, I'm gonna be using like a fair bit of paint to make sure I use it up efficiently. Like I'm gonna just do like base layers and all that, like on all of them, and then just kind of cycle through as I go. So for starters, our first mech is the dire wolf. I have actually got like I've got two stars basically slated up. So like, yeah, one star. This is gonna be the Clan Smoke Jaguar star. The other one is gonna be Clan Nova Cat. Like, yeah, I actually went through like the minis I have, and I figured out like, well, okay, like what's like, if I had these like 10 mechs, you know, how would I like build a balanced army out of them? Or yeah, how would I build armies that are balanced against each other out of them? So that's the formation I have here. So for the assault, we have the dire wolf. For our first heavy, we have the iconic timber wolf. I don't know how well you guys can see that. Man, man, even here I can notice it's pretty noisy. I don't know if I can adjust how noisy it is. I don't know if it's just my camera's not that good enough, even with like what should be a pretty good amount of light. Our second heavy is the Hellbringer. Oh, for our medium, we've got the Shadow Cat. And for a light mech, to round things out, we have a Mist Lynx. Now, let me just use this old painting and tactics guide to quickly refresh myself as to how to actually paint, what the actual process is. Oh, and also, speaking of which, if you go to Camo Specs Online, you can find a bunch of photos and references, just like these ones. In fact, I got these little images in the slideshow here from Camo Specs Online. They got text to narrate an intro video for them. Let's see. Prep prime, yep. Base coat. Size 0 brush. Alright. Make it pretty watery. Should be translucent and a bit blotchy. Allow it to dry completely between each coat. Secondary color, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna layer some grays on here then. Let's start with gunmetal. Hold on, which one's the biggest brush I have? This. Actually, some of this before we... Maybe one more drop of water. This is a bit of guesswork. I actually haven't really done brush painting in a while. Mix it up. And let's just go. Actually still seems pretty thick. Ooh, it's like, I don't know if you can tell, but it's like, kind of sparkly. Gotta scooch it a little closer so you can actually kind of see what's happening. Let me know if it's out of focus. So actually, hold on 1 second, let me adjust the focus here. Yep. Nope. Oh. Yeah, my camera's a little funky. And I forgot to actually use this stupid thing. Hold on. Hold on, come on, get in there. There we go. Not quite. But, okay, that's good enough. That's solid enough, I think. Little wobbly, though, but then again, this is a bit of a heavy mini. I should thin it out a little more. Maybe I should thin the paint a little more. Kind of can't tell. Just in case, let me add one more drop of this. Whoop. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is actually, maybe I shouldn't have used this. I didn't realize it was this sparkly. I don't know if you can tell on camera, but it's like glittery. Almost glittery. I am using a Sony CyberShot as the hand cam feed here. Now let's get inside that vent. I really need coverage. I really gotta load this brush up. So how's your guys' weekend been? Or as Timble Bryce would say, so how was your weekend? And there's a lot of mech to cover. I should have gone with a flat gray for the base. I don't know why I thought gunmetal. I thought gunmetal would just be like a simple like flat color. Didn't realize it was gonna be all metallic. Actually, I mean, gee, I guess this would actually be a pretty good, thing. This might actually be a pretty good base for, the cockpit glass, then. Oh, uh-oh. Timblebryce. Yeah, Timbleweebs, the, um... Yeah, one half of Deadwater Gaming. I do not know why the camera froze. My bad. Activate. There we go. On properties, uh, hmm. I don't know if it's like a signal issue. It's like, reminds me of like, issue I was having with the, yep, Alive Land Gaming. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know if it reminds me of the issue I once had with the, my Elgato face cam when I was like, first starting VTubing. It would just kind of like freeze every so often. And I would have to like, um, I would have to retoggle the camera and VC face. And then, like I fixed it I fixed it when I found out, like, why'd I do that? I fixed it when I found out that, you have to go into, like, the device settings for the Elgato Facecam. Not in Windows, per se, but, like, you have to use Elgato's, camera utility thing for the Facecam. And, like, switch the, connection signal type. I wonder if there's something similar for this thing, because I am using I'm using a cheapo capture device from Amazon. Because I can't just pipe the, I cannot just pipe my camera through, I can't just pipe my camera through my game capture, alas. Oh wait, I know why I wet my brush. Ow, it's a little late to do that now. I'll just live with my mistake. The hell of it, I'll just live with my mistake. There we go, Timberwolf loaded up. Tell ya girl, I'm from a different world. Oh, and I gotta adjust the focus, I think. Nope. Eh. Ignore that funny UI element. Huh. From one Esprit song to another. Okay, actually, that is actually fairly thin, I'd say. But I'm gonna have to go over all of this again with an actual silver gray. Oh, I need to get the underside of the feet too. Uh, oh. I wonder, where did I get that Vallejo gunmetal? Did I order it on its own, or... No, 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 no. It came in one of my color packs, I'm pretty sure. Alright, alright. That's probably good enough. Next up, Hellbringer. Oop. Come on, get in there. Lock in. Oh shit, that's actually running low. I used a little too much, and now it's kind of gone. Hold on, I need to go get more paint. Oh, that was like 5 drops. 8. 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that's enough water. Yep. Yeah, that's a little too much. I should use this paint later though. Might be very useful for it might be very useful for like gun barrels and the like. I actually do kind of like this paint. Like how sparkly it is. I mean, I guess it kind of is because it's all sparkly. Because, well, a little more. Because makes these plastic miniatures look metallic. Also wish I had some actual Ironwind metals. I'm actually gonna adjust this light. Thinking maybe it'll shine better. I'll show things better. Kinda. Kinda. Right, next up, Shadow Cat. Oop. I almost thought about setting something up for stream. Had like a background music track that you will not be able to hear live on stream, but that the VOD will be able to hear. I don't know. the focus back. Or, no, it was fine there. Well, that's a somber song. This thing is really wobbly for some reason. I'll roughly go over it. I get the feet. The feet. I mean, granted, I don't know what I would have actually put in the background for the VOD track. Maybe, I mean, besides like MechWarrior 2 music, but I don't know, it's a little too easy. Alright. And lastly, Mistlinks. Yeah, that's a little too heavy. Alright, I think I'm not actually gonna be doing the... Well... Well, let me add a little more water. I feel like I'm accidentally destroying detail on this back here. Okay, maybe it's fine. Actually... Yeah, that's a little too much water. Oh, whatever. Eh. Alright. Shit. That's enough slices. Sure, don't destroy the detail at least. Oh, gee. What the... There's a lot of freckles all over my paper towel here. Okay, there's still a little definition to the missile barrels here. Come on. Just gotta make sure it's all... Okay, I'll just have to go even lighter on the next coat. Alright, let's get you out of there. Next up... Where's my gray? Let's see, Stonewall Gray, we got silver. Pale gray. Let's do pale gray. This is one of my favorite Giovanni Scorpio songs, even though it's like, really, it is just, it is mostly just kind of a chopped and screwed remix of a Omar Chandler song. And hey there, Ed. Glad to see you're back from your walk. Sorry, I started the stream while you were still walking, but yeah, lucky for you, a lot of that was set up. I only really actually got painting about 30 minutes ago. A little less than that. Oh, this is the brush I was using, right? Alright, let's... make sure that's thin. That's gotta be really thin now. Well, it looks pretty watery. Alright. All good. You keep confusing the stream with... oh yes, it is me, Loco. I played this StarCraft. I'm so sorry, that is probably not at all what he sounds like. I don't even know if that's really a Dutch kind of accent. Oh god, I want to double dip, but no. No, no. Alright, let us hit our mechs with an a second coat of an actual gray. Close enough, okay. Apparently this voice is very Dutch. Actually, that's not even the same voice it was it? I don't know. There are many variations of this guy. And I have at least 5 of them. But please. That's closer to Italian. Eh. Oh man, maybe this is a little too thin now. Eh. Wait, I already went over that part of the leg. Well, this is gonna be great for telling what the hell's going on. I've got black primed minis. I painted a dark gunmetal color over them. I'm going over them with pale gray. All against a mostly white background. Actually, this is fine. This is fine, maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. Gotta trust the process here. Yeah, is that a big ol' seam on there? Kinda looks like it. Hmm. Really noticing the panel lines in this. Or not even panel lines per se, but it just kind of seems like parts were like that's kind of glued together. It's possible the way they make these modern minis is um like yeah, they're all injection molded in different parts and then they like assemble them at the factory. Like after they come out of the molds. Alright, that's getting somewhere. Ooh, that is, Might not even need to put another coat of gray on there. Who knows? We'll see. Usually the case, yeah. My nose itches. Great time for that. Meh? Oh. Timberwolf next. Doesn't have mold parts. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a bit of a story to tell. So, I actually had to do a little more, prep work for the minis yesterday. This Timberwolf actually wasn't, like, primed. It was still sitting in the, Clan Invasion box set. All these other minis are from, like, Force Packs. I had to go... So I had to go soak this in some soapy water and prime it, along with others. And I also figured, you know what, I should finally glue together these premium minis I have. Of which I have 3. Another Timberwolf and a Battlemaster from the 2013 introductory box set. And the Wolfhound 2C Grinner that I got from the Clan Invasion Kickstarter. So, I forgot that that plastic glue I was using dries pretty freaking fast. I should have worn gloves at the start. I did get gloves after I got some on my fingers. But that was unpleasant. That was definitely unpleasant. It. Come on, get on that gun pod. Several high school paint experiences. What, just getting paint on your fingers or getting super glue on your fingers? I also learned, to me, a plastic cement is actually not... It's not... Doesn't quite work with the plastic the old Battletech minis are made out of. It's not the same. I think it's mostly only for, like, ABS. Or whichever one it is that Gunpla are made out of. Maybe that's a bit too much on that one, but... I don't know. I want to make sure. Oh, I know why there's specks all over. Oh shit, I gotta clean my monitor. I'm probably gonna have to clean my monitor later. Oh god, yeah, no point worrying about it right now. Just a little more, I think. Yeah, because I realize now, it's because I am accidentally twatting the, accidentally flicking the brush around a little. Oh man. Okay, battery exhausted. Whoops, I thought that might happen. Alright, hold on. I just gotta charge my camera. I thought that might happen. Unfortunately, I can't keep it plugged in because it's apparently not quite strong enough. What time is it? Sorry folks, technical difficulties. I'm just gonna plug this in. I don't know how long it takes to charge, but... I'll just keep going while that's charging. Ooh, oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on, actually, need more pale gray. Or wait, what was I using? No, I was using pale gray, right? Pale gray. I can tell by the bubbling in the bottle. Just 3 drops of water. You know, actually, I wonder. Okay, so there's that message, but what if I plug it into the Samsung charger? Is that gonna be enough juice? Maybe. It's not giving me the message. Okay. Up. Up. Or... Hmm. Okay, there we go. Does the camera not work as a plug and play for power? Well, the way I have this hooked up is, again, I have, how do I say this? I have a little, like, cheap USB capture card thing from Amazon. I am using the feed, well, the capture card is acting sort of as a monitor, in a sense, because I'm using the little HDMI out on the camera. So it's plugged into that. And now, right now, for power, it's like, well, now I have it plugged in via its USB port. At the big end of that USB cable is plugged into a Samsung adapter, which is normally for charging my phone, but it seems to work here, so that's fine. Anywho, as I was trying to show you, unfortunately alright, I gotta manually focus it. Or not. There we go. Unfortunately, the, pale gray doesn't quite dry out to a full thing, so I just gotta go heavier. Just gotta go a little heavier. Well, that's fine, that's what the multiple coats are for. Next up, Hellbringer. What you want to do, there ain't no... You want to do, there ain't no... Music set you... doing all the mechs at once. Well, yeah, the thing is, it's like, I'm pouring out, like, well, it's under this chat box. I'm pouring out, like, a fair amount of paint at a time. I don't want it to, like, just sit there and get dry. Like, just sit idle and get dry, so... I'm kind of cycling between the mechs so that, you know, I can actually efficiently use up the paint. I think I'm actually being a little too efficient. Actually, I should probably, like... At some point I should probably, like... get up and go grab some red paint. Might need that. Might need some red paint. Next, Shadow Cat. Oh, did I actually leave the... Huh. Cockpit glass is, like, actually somewhat untouched. Somewhat. Man, this album is so good. War Mech by Frontline Assembly. All instrumental stuff, but it's pretty good. Although lately they've been doing, like, vocal remixes. They've been putting out versions with added vocals. I think with some of these mechs, there's less... With these lighter mechs, there's less surface area to cover. It looks fine until it dries, at least. A little more. Alright, see you, Ed. Enjoy your shower. Ooh, ooh, oh, ooh. Oh, wrong way. Oh, well. This links... Eh, eh. Might be good enough. I don't know why I'm just stabbing it in, but that's what I'm doing now. Ugh, might need a quick break, but back to the direwolf. There we go. Mayhaps I should load up some more paint on here. That's a stupid idea, but it doesn't even look that discolored. A little more. First time I've ever done that, but to be fair, it's the same color anyway, so... Well, sort of the same color. Similar color. Same hat. That. Bubbles. Gah. That's a little too heavy. I honestly have trouble believing that's actually in focus, but... Maybe it is. Who can say? Let me actually pull up my reference pictures. Why is that so wide? I love Windows. No, I don't. Okay, so there's kind of a model going on. Noted. Hmm. Actually, wait. Maybe I should wait for this one to dry here before continuing. Uh, I've got to take care of this vent here. It's too much pulling up in there. I wonder what the Vine Sauce will be streaming tonight. I will most likely be watching Vinny stream because I don't think Jolly's gonna be live tonight. Oh, gotta be careful. You're not gonna be able to see some of this. I better wait for that to dry. Actually, I wonder, maybe I should move this. Hmm, don't think I'm gonna be using that corner. I don't know. Yeah, I would kind of have to come over here. Yeah, that's not happening. Duh, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just move this down. Ah. Alright, how's this looking? Eh. Hmm, kind of weird, but acceptable. All right, acceptable. I'll start getting crazy after this. I think this will be the last base coat pass then. Yeah, that'll probably be this will probably be the last pass for base coats then. Well, I say base coating, but like I only really like hit like above. It's almost more like a highlight. I gotta be honest. In a way, I am kind of just winging it right now. Just a little more on here. Oh shit! Come on, what gives? I don't know. Hmm. You know, actually, I'm gonna wait for this to dry while I do something stupid. Device manager. Whew. Where would it be under? No? No. No. Oof. I actually have zero idea what it would be under. Camera, maybe? Okay, USB 3 video. Properties. Uh, oh. Okay, I can't really do anything about that. Device, I can't really control it. Oh well. I changed my mind. I'm gonna make sure it's a little more thoroughly coded. I'll just add some more. I'll probably just add like a tiny bit of white to whatever's left of this and go back and, yeah, use that as modeling. There it is. Oh, just barely. Oh, that's actually, what the hell? That's actually pretty gray. I barely even need to, like, do anything. Just, like, hit it. I'll just hit it again. Make sure to get the feet. So, the gun. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Allbringer went by pretty quickly. Well, I'm just gonna change something. Oh boy, I feel a little bad doing that, but... Hmm. This is also almost perfect. I just missed a few spots. I don't know if you can tell, though. Hmm. Vocals kind of remind me of cars. Yeah, that song actually does remind me a little of the Cars. Now I think about it. Gotta make sure to get the feeties again. Hit the front of this arm. Yeah, get the leg. Come on. Down there. Oh, and I need to put a bit more paint. Pale gray. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Oh, this is also like actually perfect shit. All the things we do an electric groove. How long I read for you, I can't help but imagine all the things we do an electric groove. Man, I need more Laser Hawk. Although I'd say that and Visitors are like, those are kind of like the albums you should listen to. It was Visitors, right? Yeah, I think that was the name of it. Hmm. That actually looks mostly fine, just a little more on here, maybe. Some of that pooling out of there. I don't know if you can see it, but I can. Alright, just let me lean back a bit. Take a breather. Take a sip of coffee. Ah. Or a swig, or a gulp, really. Oh man, Brigador soundtrack is so good. Ooh, that reminds me. So yesterday I made my Steam purchase for the month. I picked up Backyard Baseball 97, I believe. I think it was 97. Man, it's kind of weird to me that it was like, yeah, that game was 1997. It's like, that's a bit late for like that kind of game. It's like, I mean, I guess it's not really unusual per se. It's just, I don't know. It's just like, like, yeah, completely like 2D hand-drawn game, like all like pixel-based animation and all that, like, again, like hand-drawn, probably like Corel Paint or something. Yeah, completely 2D game. Kind of bit crushed audio. Oh yeah, a lot of compressed audio. Something about that's really high quality. It's like, and it was made by Humongous, so it's like, yeah, I assume it's basically running on the same engine as like Putt Putt and Pajama Sam. Sure looks like it. Like Scum or whatever. And or at least it probably could have ran in like Scum VM. Oh my god, why have I dropped so many frames? What the hell happened? How strange. Ooh, that is not good. 15,000 frames, what the hell? Hey, Face Hurt! Welcome on in. I was just taking a little breather here before I get back into my shrimping. How's painting going? Oop, pretty decently. We're getting the mechs slowly done up. Just gonna start hitting them with some shades and tints in a moment here. Anyways, as I was talking about, so I bought like one game and I bought like a few DLC, so I grabbed the Contra and Castlevania DLCs for Vampire Survivors, in addition to Backyard Baseball. And I also got the soundtrack for Metal Wolf Chaos. Alright, actually, just a bit of water. Make sure it's... Should I hit this with silver or... No, let's do a little bone white. Let's add a little bone white to this pale gray. Also known as Blanco Huesco in Espanol. Oh, and I think I have something here. And there's also Dead White, or Blanco Calavera. I kind of love Spanish, I don't really speak it, but I kind of love Spanish. One, two. There's a third one wanting to come out, so fine. Three. That might be too much. Let's make sure to add a little pale gray. Two. Three. It's already plenty there, but just, you never know. And I will add one, parentheses, one drop of water. Swirl it up. Hey, welcome back, Ed. You smell nice now. That's good. What kind of soap you got? I got Dr. Squatch soaps for my birthday. I got like 3 bars of the stuff. I'm like halfway through a bar of Drunken Pumpkin, which is very interesting. Alright, model? Oh man, that's still too watery. Maybe I should use a smaller brush. Might be a good time to switch to a smaller brush. That's better. Irish Spring. Oh. Oh yeah, I use that sometimes. Oh, that might be too fine, actually. Head and Shoulders for shampoo, or, well, hair. Because I got dandruff. Okay, okay, this kind of works. Alright, alright, alright. That's a pretty decent model. Ooh, I need to also get... Ooh. I probably really should not be stabbing the brush like that. That's kind of bad for it. Ugh. I should probably use a bit different brush when I'm gonna be doing that. I don't have another large-ish brush, though. I'll just run real quick and see if I can grab one. Oh. Huh. The hell? Oh, I think my face cam was picking me up from across the room. That's insane. Oh, this poor brush. For a few of the hairs are frayed. Oh, what I gotta stop using that. This is for whatever. Yeah, you know, I might as well. This thing's already kind of screwed up, so. Let's see, I'm actually gonna... No, not that. No, no, not that. I organized these in a way for a reason. Just one drop of black. Few drops of gunmetal, I think. And a bunch of pale gray. Maybe I should use more black and more gray. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, fine, if that's how you're gonna be. Mmm, lovely paint smells. Well, it's a darker gray, I guess. Give me the holder. Oh, wait. Well. Actually, let's test it on here first. Actually, wait. Okay. Let's actually test it on there first. Well, it's not... Well, no, I overcompensated. We're 100% black? Me too. I should probably play Deus Ex one day. I think I did put it on my list. Oh shit, well, I was only joking! Now it is 100% black! Okay. Okay, though, that's better, maybe. It's too thick, too. That might be too thick. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's salvageable. It might be salvageable. God, this music does not fit right now. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's not such a big deal. It's actually fairly thin at the moment, so at least I'm loading it pretty thinly. Oh, I'm gonna be hitting it with a dark wash later anyway, so... Alright, okay. Oh, okay, hold on, this might still be a little too light. Okay, yeah, at this point I am kind of just winging it. So right now I'm trying to model different shades of gray on here. Trying being the operative word. Yeah, just a little bit of water. Although it's probably already pretty watery. Give it the old coat and smoke. What is that in reference to? Why does that sound like an innuendo? Is it just me? Am I the one with the dirty mind? Probably. Oh crud, I might need to take a stretch break in a second. Made up barbecue technique you created for— Oh, okay. I forgot. You do some barbecuing. Ooh, that is a bit too much. What the hell? What the hell? Purely charcoal. Ugh. Oh, wait, you mean you use charcoal to cook it? I thought you meant like you overcooked it to the point. Why was that where I went with that? Why was that the interpretation I went with? It's like, you cook it so well it's practically charcoal. Why was that what I went with? Unintentionally insulting your cooking skills. Semi-intentionally. I'm not even sure anymore. Ugh. I am really abusing this brush, but it's already been abused, so ugh. I got plenty of brushes, actually. I actually inherited a... I kind of ended up inheriting a crap ton of brushes from my mom, so... Although I'm not gonna really use any of those. Those are more for, like, painting on... Those are more for painting actual pictures on actual canvas rather than this. Although, I don't know, I've got, like... I don't know, I guess if I ever end up getting into, like, fucking scale model kits of World War II tanks, and it's like, maybe those would come in handy. Alright, I'll just let that dry. How are these other ones looking, actually? Yeah, I'll just go back over that later. Alright, stretch break time. Oh, camera. Ah! Woo! What time is it? Right. Ah, a little too much. Yeah, it really should just be like blotchy. I gotta blotch it. Gotta blotch what I'm doing. Okay, that was a shit joke. Here I can, no. Well, a little bit on that inner leg there. And what is this sampled from? I'm trying to think, what song is that sampled from? Oh shit. It's kind of pulled up in there and not in a good way. I'm not trying to wash it. I'm trying to think, what song is that sampling from? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, I can't think of it. Ugh. Shit, now it just looks kind of crusty. Karaste. Okay. Water, water. Maybe. There. Let's see how this goes. Yes, it's time for the sky to darken at 5 p.m. Yeah. Welcome to the last months of the year. God damn, it's almost the end of the year. Can you believe that? Oopsie! Okay. Ah, that's everything's fine, everything's fine. Maybe a little more. No, there's gotta be plenty of water in there. I might need to. I need to paint over the feet again. I think I'll do that now. Okay, that's a little too heavy. Alright, that's fine. Parallel, I'll just dry to a normal. Well, that actually looks pretty nice. I might actually pause on the direwolf until I get to the later stages of the painting. At least it looks nice to me. I don't know if it looks nice for you guys. I should probably get a second. I may have to get a second Logitech light. I don't know. Yeah, another. High-powered vertical lamps? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so like I actually asked around for like advice for a hand cam and like Retro VT showed off his setup and like it's pretty neat. But like the okay, so it has this like whole overhead bar thing that like goes like completely over the desk, completely vertical. It's pretty neat, but it's also like $99. I'm like, can't justify that right now, so maybe one day. Oh, I gotta get this gun barrel. I don't know why it's all there. Oh, geez, that whole gun pod's actually pretty uneven. Why didn't I do this earlier? Ugh, yeah, actually, this whole area could probably use a bit of an extra coat. We'll do that. It's actually really hard to tell if it's just because of light. If I actually didn't. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I did get those areas, just... Maybe that? A little heavy, but... Eh. I like this. I like the Amiga soundtrack by Ahoy. It's like very oh vaporwavy. That's what I like. Boy, that is incredibly subtle. Maybe a little too subtle. I don't know why I keep dipping my brush in and out like that. Oh yeah, I never did take the DJ Keltec off of here. Oh well. I'm actually gonna save that. Let's put that down for now. That might be good enough. Go. Mm. Oh crap. Okay, we've got a bit of a problem here. Paint time. Yep. It's been paint. Well, I mean, yeah, now it is time to, like, add some more paint. Eh. Well, actually, hmm. Maybe? Kind of? There, that's more what I want. Although, I am gonna hit this with a black wash later anyway, so, but even so. Or I might just use a gray wash, I'm not sure. Although, I mean, frick, gee, this practically is a black wash on its own. Yeah, it's very thin. I guess I'll have to do. Actually dry that. Oops. Let me add just a bit more black and gray than this. Ugh. It's kind of a waste of paint at this point, but... might also be different densities at work here, so of course it's not gonna... Hmm. Or maybe it just simply looks dark on the surface. And... Oops, you can't see that. Hair and hair. Or some sort of bit of dust. Hmm. Alright. One more. A little bit, and then... I think that'll do that. Alright, now for the mist links, and then I'm gonna take a break. Walk the dog. That's right, the mist links might either turn out pretty good or pretty bad. I have no idea. I'm honestly not sure at this juncture. Eh, Yeah, that's overcorrecting a little. Boop, 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 boop. Don't drop it. Alright, I think that may do it for now for our initial coating. Just have a gander at the painting guide again. Secondary color, Well, we kind of haven't done that. I guess I kind of did highlight the base coat, though. Wait, like, let's pull them up and see how they look. Hmm. Alright, Direwolf looks okay. Still super glittery, though. Probably gonna have to hit it with some top coat. I have to hit it with some, yeah, matte top coat or something. Although I don't know if that'll really help. Like, uh, I don't know if it comes across on camera, but like, there's kind of a glitteriness to it that catches the light, and that's because of the gunmetal base coat. And maybe also because of the, fact I used a little bit of gunmetal in the, in the tint. But if I get to the black wash, things might be fine. Timberwolf, not bad either. It's still a little, still pretty blotchy, but that's kind of fine. Because again, you know, you gotta look at the reference images up here. Although I should maybe grab a few more if I can. Hellbringer, not bad. Not bad. Shadowcat. Okay, it's actually pretty plain blotchy, but that might be fine. I just need to get the secondary colors on here. Well, secondary color. Color singular. I don't know why I'm doing the like. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's like it's not on autofocus. I have to manually focus it. Speaking of which, hard to tell. Okay, that's too far. That's too far. There. I guess there. I don't know. Focal length is kind of very finicky. Move 1 inch out of the way, and that's not good. Distance is fine. Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna go, I'm actually gonna go take a break and walk the dog and stretch. When we come back, we will start with the yellow secondary colors. I just, in fact, stage those out here. Let's go on bone white. Maybe a bit of bone white. Sulfur, maybe? I don't... I have any grays? I don't think I do. No. Alright, well, pale gray on standby. Anywho. I will be back later. Just gotta go walk the dog. I'll hit you guys with some ads and I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry about that. That was quite a while. Oh, hold on, let me get my gloves back on and then I'll turn the camera back on. Right. Uh, keep on bumping the microphone. Uh, hey there, Ed. Not quite on. You hear it if I do this. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me see if the noise gate, if it'll trip the noise gate. Ooh, just about. Now for the other glove. Come on. Ugh. I know these gloves are large enough for me. Come on. My fingers just refuse to slide into the... Ugh. Ugh. I need to put talcum powder on my hands or something? God dang. Alright. Activate. Alright, we're still good. Although maybe a little out of position. There. Oh shit. Alright. Now, it's time for yellow. Hmm. I think maybe I should use yellow ochre. Although, it's a bit of a gold yellow. Maybe I'll use both these yellows. I got yellow ochre, and I've got sun yellow. Ah! Here, I'll pour them into separate things, see how they look. Okay, that's actually pretty close. You know what? Just for funsies, I'm gonna add a little bit of sun yellow to it. See if it'll pop. Actually, maybe more ochre. 2 drops of water. Mix it up. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be a little lighter. Oops. Careful. Maybe a little dead white in there. Oh, shit. Oh. That's what happened. I accidentally dropped this bottle yesterday on the floor, and it seems like cap got cracked. That's not great. Oh. Still squirts fine, though. Oops. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold up. That's looking like it. It's kind of looking more like it. I don't know. I have to experiment with adding a little red in there. Oh, god dang it. Sometimes it does that. I'm not sure why. There. Okay, what do I highlight on here? I think, judging by the reference image, we're gonna start from the bottom here. Oh, maybe I want a smaller brush. Hmm. There we go, maybe? Maybe this panel down here. I may have to go grab a smaller brush. Yeah, I'm a little leery about using that, but... Hmm. Maybe this needs to be a little thinner, too. Oh man, I don't want to just dump this paint, though. I'll have to... Thought I heard the dog freaking out. Oh, that should do. Actually, you know, what I probably should have done was I probably should have gone with thin coats on this, too, but... too late. Too frickin' late. Hmm. Okay, that's kind of more like it. Oh, you can't really see what I'm doing there. Let's see, just gotta hit these spots. And get it all over here. Gotta go back here. What's the boundary of that? Oh, there it is. I should really add Pizza Hotline to this playlist. I don't know why I haven't. That's it. I'm gonna change this music. Is it even in focus? I guess it is. Alright. Maybe a little further out. There. A little more water and then... Oh, maybe I need an even finer brush for this. Shit. Hmm. Not terrible, maybe? Let's go back over these. Do the edges too. Ah. Don't mind me, just accidentally smacked my monitor with the tail end of the brush. Yep, there we go again. Kind of do need to focus in on this. And my tracking has no... And my face cam has no hope of keeping track of me. I feel like this was a little easier earlier. Don't know what changed. Or easier as in, it was easier to stay in frame and focus. Oh well. Edges. A little sloppy. Oh, that's why I'm not using this. I'm not using this. God, no wonder. There. Ugh, making it harder on myself. Oh yeah, that's better, kind of. Unfortunately, we're not that, again, we're kind of at that stage of the painting process where, I kind of do need to, like, actually, like, focus in on what I'm doing, so you're not gonna be able to see much of what I'm actually doing. Ugh. Oh yeah, my tracking is not happy right now. Damn, okay. Well, I'll just wait for that bit to dry and then I'll go back over it with the gray. Ah, that's too much. God damn it. Sedative probe. Ah. Sure, it'll fix itself. I just gotta wait for some of this to dry and then go back over it with gray. Uh, hmm. Alright. Let's get this edge out here. I also wonder if I should adjust the camera. Eh, that'll happen. It's fine. Alright, I don't think I screwed too much up anyways. Ugh. That'll happen. This thing is... Oh, that doesn't help either. Oops. Ah, balls. I just fell on the floor entirely. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, this thing doesn't quite grip onto it like I would expect. Again, it's fine. Maybe. Hmm. I can't quite tell how wet the brush is. I'll just make sure it's a little extra soupy. Soupy, please. There we go. Ah, that's a little too... That's a little too reckless. Heck, oh, okay, that's... Better, though. Better. Mm, Next. Oh, here, let me just quickly put that over. Although I guess it's a little too thick to actually override. I think maybe these sections. Eh. Oh, okay. I got too silly with it. I got too silly with it. I got too silly with it. Damn it. Getting jolly with it. No! Oh no, I am not. I am not jolly at all. Oh shit, what am I doing? It's way, way too much. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, now is probably a good time to go and fix some of these trouble spots. As this course part 2 is never coming out. It probably will, but like, at this point, it's like, it's gonna be quite a while, obviously. Oh, I see. Making dust and sand his main course meal. Served upon pillars of salt and pillars of salt and pillars of salt. Okay, I think I need to thin the paint some more. Doesn't help. I am dipping into that part, which is like I've also been dipping into that part, which is not quite the same. One more drop of water for now. And you pity the fool! It's a crack, baby fool! Ah, shoot. It's fine. Just gotta dial it in. Like that pinball game dialed in. Oh shoot, I got a little... Oh. Never mind, I thought I got a little... Maybe I did. No, I thought I got a little of the dark painting. This, I don't think I did. Paint right on the edge, that might be fine. That's what I need. I covered over that. Oh, my spine. Shrimping hard. Ah, I'm digging my elbows into these top armrests. Ah. Mm. Ow. Damn, ow. Do that thing that Johnny did that one episode, 1080 crack your spine. What? Are you talking about Johnny 2x4 from Ed, Edd n Eddy? I don't quite remember that moment. Uh, I'm trying to remember that. I don't think I quite remember that. I need to get a bubble level for my monitor thing. Purple jacket. Let me take a stretch break real quick. Quick. Where'd I? Oh, there it is. Wait, yeah, here it is. You can actually kind of look at it while I go. Thanks, Ed. I mean, I was literally about to do that without the redeem. Alright. Alright, what was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna do the other knee part. Was super watery. Oh, that's fine. Alright, now this is gonna be thicker. Actually, yeah, you know what? Just a little extra bit on the back here. Trapezoidal bit. Noticed before. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I feel like there could be more. All right, yeah, these. But how would I paint these? Well, let me pull up camo specs on my browser. Smoke Jaguar, Delta Galaxy. Warhawk. Yeah, but there's not one for the... Okay, some of these photos are pretty small, though. Alright. Alright, Siad. Thankfully, I'm not the one dropping frames, at least. Which, that actually sounds kind of fucked up to say that, but... Not me. It wasn't me. I wonder, will it update? Will slideshow update? After I add more to it. Can't tell. Oh, no, okay, it did. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, never mind. I think I kind of can tell. Alright. Alright, I'm back in the saddle. Uh, ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe that's a bit too much, though. Hmm. Go, maybe. Hmm. Eh. Not quite as uniform as I would like. It's honestly... I should have watered it down even more. Should I only do it on the outside? No. I need to get these edges too. I should get the edges. It's a bit sloppy though. Hold on. Maybe I just need to trust the process. Just trust the process. Being said, let's try and correct this right now. Oop. Oh, that doesn't help. Oop. That may have been a mistake. That's fine. I will just... Alright, red brush it is. Alright, that's fine. Alright, it's kind of fine. It's just very light and blotchy. Boy, my playlist is real funny, huh? We go from that kind of serious and heavy song to this. I must sound like a madman talking about the music, because it's like, yeah, if you're watching the VOD of this, you're not gonna freaking hear it. Starting to soak through to the newspaper underneath here. Oh, I need to lighten it. Ah, shoot, I need to go back over that. Hmm. I think I need to put a... So I need to put another coat on this. You know what? Gotta make sure that's actually waterized. That's a word I just made up. Hydrated. Thinned. Yes, that's the word I want. Thinned. Hmm. I should switch to an even smaller brush. Let's switch to this thing. The drink. Eh? What do you mean the drink? I'm not drinking any of this. The only thing I am drinking is water and a separate thing. Speaking of which, I should probably stop and hydrate. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. Let me make extra sure. Oh, this song's so good. Eh. Crud, I got a little on the inside of the vent. Eh. I think it's coming along fairly nicely otherwise. Oh. Well, that's a little too crazy. Hmm. Alright, I've got some fixing to do there. I got some fixing to do all around. Ugh. Shoot. Ever. Hmm. Ah. Touch up that underside there. Gonna add one more drop of black there. This is a nice, relaxing stream, isn't it? Maybe for you, at least. Maybe for y'all out there in Twitch land, at least. Me, slightly different. Oh, shoot. Very. Alright. Mission accomplished. Hmm. Okay, if I can just... kind of changed my mind. I'm not sure I actually want to paint the edges of these. Okay. I think face art's... I don't know. I haven't been keeping up. I would assume face art's still been drawing just like normal. I've seen a few posts from him. How to get better yellow get on there? Hmm. Alright, fuck it. Long as he doesn't ask for a wrestling singlet. Excuse you, Edward, it's called a leotard. I don't know. I think Facer prefers drawing women in leotards, though. Yes, leotards. Oh shit! I dropped a few more frames at some point. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a good song. Borrowing a bit from Maniac on this song. Hmm. Okay, what was next? Hold on. Hmm. Anything else I want to accentuate? God dang it. Camera! I've got to figure out why you are so temperamental. Oh, oop, that didn't help. Uh, I can it do 60? I don't think it can. Fuck it, let's just go with match output FPS. Oh, come on, let me scroll down. Video format. MJPEG. Hold on, that actually seems to make a difference? No? Buffering auto detect. Hold on. Auto detect, fuck it. Well, now that just actually looks a little more blown out than usual. Oh, it's super noisy too. Also, I was already doing that for a while. I can't tell anymore. This thing's a little temperamental. I don't know. I don't know if that'll, like, make it stop freezing. I don't even know what causes it to freeze. Jeez, man, interrupted my train of thought entirely. I can't even... I forgot what I was gonna paint on. Ah, hold on. Still got a bit of yellow on the nose. Hopefully that covers it up. Uh... Feetsies, maybe? I look at my reference images. Oh, you know what? Yeah, these bits on the gun arms. Ah, shit, I might have to throw this paint out. Almost 5, and this is slow going. God, my head gets jittery when I look down. Don't know what to do. Eh, that'll do. Ooh, oh, that's a little too much. Ooh, 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 wait. Let's do that. It's probably fine. Just gotta close those crevices or maybe film in. Ooh, 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 ooh. Too much, too much, too much. It's too much water. Too thin. I don't know, then I do that and it's like, that's, no, it's too thick. So much macaroni and cheese! What the hell is this thing? Huh. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but I've got to do something about all this ISO noise. Uh, okay, nope, that does nothing about the noise and it's still blown out. Or rather, it just gets blown out and it does nothing about the noise. If I just... The numbers. Hey there, Lanky. What you been up to? Also, check out what I've managed to do. Oh, hold on. Ugh. Well, let me actually dry this up and... What the... Is that the music? That is the music. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'll just wait for that to dry and see what happens. Or, hold on, let me grab a dry brush. Should be dry. That's dry enough. This is a good album by Giovanni Scorpio. This is, Cyber Tap, I believe. Man, oh, I had it, like, near perfect with that and not so perfect with that. Fruit flies. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Ah, shoot. Hold on. Let me pick up these little errant globs of paint. Oh, shoot. That's not helping. That ain't helping. Alright, fine. I'll just load up some paint. I like he's bought fly stress before, I believe. Hmm. It's uneven, damn it. There. No more acceptable myself. Hmm. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Yeah, that's better. Maybe. Wet on wet. Hmm. Eh. Alright, hopefully the wash will fix it. Do I dare paint those little panels there? I don't know. I think it's kind of got enough. Uh, Boy, my tracking is not happy. Oh, okay. Direwolf done for now, I think. Yeah, I'm happy enough calling that good enough. I am actually gonna go see if I can fix the ISO on the camera here. Unplug that. I do not remember how to change that though. Well, maybe what I need is exposure comp. Hold on. All right. Uh, don't ignore that. That's from Sabaton and it's still noisy. Oh well. I guess it's not so blown out now, though. I'm gonna have to actually adjust the ISO. Oh, I'm coming for your binoculars. Give them here. Oh, hold on. Give them here. Ah! Anyways. This robot is trained to destroy your camera. That's one of the dumbest things. Uh. Alrighty. Hmm. Focus check. Round about there, I guess. Assuming I keep it there. Oh, right. Wait. No, yes, this is the brush I want to use. Hmm. Let's see, what bits? Well, let's start with the missile pods first. problem. How do I tell where that ends? Just go for it. God, this is such a good remix. Get the underside. There's a little too much paint on my brush. Oopsie, and I touched wet paint. Cool. Cool beans. Good beans. Ooh, oh, that's almost perfect though. Oh no. That was a little too much. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I am compressing myself too much. I'm folding myself up like a sandwich in a one of those soft lunch bags. Ow, ow, ooh. I gotta space these streams out. Shrimp sandwich. Ooh, I could almost go for a shrimp po' boy. Shoot, I laid it on too thick. I don't know if you can tell, but here's got a bit of a... Here's kind of a bit bubbled. Ah, shoot. Oh, I will just correct it. I can always correct the mistake. A little more water for this, then. Okay, that's a little better. Alright. Oh, just one more little spot. Wait for that to dry. Actually, I should move on to something else while I wait for that to dry. Maybe these outer flanges on the legs? Sure. Where's that end? Okay, both of these. Second part to it. Breaking it. Now we gotta change this. No, I'll let this one play out. Oh, it's Mechanical Soul. I thought this was War Mech again. We get some depth back in these crevices. It's still not good enough. Mm. Okay, wait for it to dry then. Okay, I should just wait for it to dry then. Oops, oh shit! Hmm? Okay. I didn't get anything on me, looks like. Amazingly. There we go. Mm. Yeah, man, most of these songs I've had on my playlist, like, some of them could be used in, like, indie games as, like, background music. Alrighty, so that... legs, missile pods, what else? I'm on the center torso, maybe? But what? Hmm. Oh, ooh, ooh. It's only flicking water from my brush. Backs to the knees again. I'll paint these. I'll paint these little things on the back of the pods. Up, up, up. Around the brush. You know what? Fine, a thin coat. That's fine. I don't think Killer Instinct does the vibe I'm needing here. Oh, oh. If only there was like a Timberwolf in the reference collection on camo specs. F it, I'm going for broke. Let's go for painting on collars, on the gun pods. God, this is hard for me. This is probably not good for you to see, and this is not hard for me to see. Or this is not easy for me to see. Fuck, what am I saying? It's not easy for you to see, and it's not easy for me to see it. Yeah, maximum freaking difficulty. Oh well. And what are you giving me that look for, Linky? Oh, more paint, please. I keep thinking, of that YouTube short, or whatever it was, by this, like, guy who does like cooking videos. He was making a recipe for a, what was it called, a lemon pousse, which is kind of like, so it's like you hollow out lemons, you like cut lemons in half, hollow out the halves, and then you make like lemony cream filling. I guess kind of like a custard, sort of like a custard or a creme brulee. And he was adding vanilla to like the filling mixture, and he added like an insane amount. And he was like, "Damn, that's too much." I keep thinking of that. I keep thinking of that while doing this. So I have to see if I can find that. That actually looks kind of fine. Just maybe needs a second coat and some cleanup. Oh, I gotta be careful. It's gonna fall out again. Not this time. Oh yeah, another thing I've been thinking about. Something I thought about while I was walking the dog. I was just thinking about back to like that time in the Discord a while ago. Like, you guys remember that one EDF stream I did while I was still sick? I titled the stream "Small Stream" cause still sick, and it ended up being like 5 hours anyways, cause I wasn't that lacking for stamina. And then like, yeah, later, like someone in like the sub chat in the Jolly Cord, might have been Eris, posted a screen cap of it, like circling small stream and the actual like runtime of it. I was like, Jolly, why can't you do this? And then the voice is heard. Whoa, the voice is heard. Voicing all the air, you replace it till there's nothing to make chef suffocate the words before the meaning. Then the voice is heard. Whoa, the voice is heard. God, this entire album's so good. Or wanting to focus on Half-Life and Half-Life adjacent games? I guess. Also, I kind of, I kind of want to like start. I kind of want to like start Voices of the Void at some point. Just play it for a bit, I guess. And let me. Ah. Pray for nothing, take a day for nothing. Here I am, a ghost. Yes, it's lingering. Just a toxic host. Imagining. Whoops. So, okay. God, at this rate, I'm not even really gonna need a... I might not really have to bother with applying a wash. That being said... Nah. Where'd that come from? Oh, right! That's right, now I remember. I forgot, I was trying to paint that yellow. Oh, oh. Hmm. I guess the backs of the knees here. Well, yes. Unless... No, yeah, let's go with that. Well, that's pretty heavy, though. That's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy paint. Ugh. I actually think they're gonna charge for Voices of the Void once it's done. No clue. I would wager probably 30 US dollars. But you never know. Might be a little lower than that. Might be a little higher than that. Why did I put on like a bit of like a Ned Flanders voice? Is it just me? Ugh, I've been at this for like 4 hours. A little loopy. Ah, God, I think this is a little too watery. Something. It's just not mixed up enough. Not necessarily the water content. Eh. Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, speaking of which, I highly recommend the documentary In Search of Tomorrow by creator VC, directed by Robin Block. It's really good if you want a reasonably deep dive into 80s sci-fi cinema. And they were kicking around doing a second one not too long ago. Which I am interested in because they would talk about some anime movies. Like the Gundam trilogy. Little... How about we smear this? Okay, now we add a little fresh paint. Alright, it's fine. Hmm. That's not too bad. I think it just needs a little something on the... Just needs a little something on the center torso. Also, maybe what would help these streams is if I had, like, one of those, like, jeweler's glass things. Those, like, eyeglass things, like, you use to, like, zoom in on things. That way, I can actually hold it in frame. I can actually hold what I'm working on in frame. I don't have to, like, I don't have to shrimp in. I get a good... Or I don't have to pull it out of frame to look at what I'm working on. Maybe this little triangular bit in the middle. All I can think of. Okay, that's fine. Kind of. Oh yeah, no, that kind of works. Just maybe a little extra. Just a little bit more. Make sure it's even Stevens. Oh, okay, maybe that was a little too much. It was fine, it was fine. There. Alright, we'll just wait for it to dry. In the meantime, let's see if I can correct this little... trouble spot. Too globby. Yeah. I guess really... I guess you're right, Ed. I guess the smart thing to do would be really only do this for a couple hours at a time, but... I don't know. Eh. There. Maybe? Hopefully. Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, just a bit more. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Well, now I've got to try and even out the brushwork on the legs here. Oh yeah, the Brigador soundtrack. That does remind me. I also have a Brigador Mini. Because apparently, yeah, they have a online store where they sell Brigador merch. And included in them are actual like uh pewter minis. You have to assemble them yourself though. I've got one of the Toro, and I am not touching that. Don't think I'm gonna be touching that for a good while. Okay. Yay, I finally managed to beat some uniformity and definition into these. Okay. I think I could call the Timberwolf done for that part. Next up, Hellbringer. Ah. Oh. E. Mm. You know what, actually, I take a stretch break and take a sip. Mm. Okay, camera's still working. Thankfully, I have a reference image for the Hellbringer somewhere. There it is, at the very end of the album. I don't know if this is the exact same sculpt, though. Okay, no, yeah, it's more or less identical. Okay, lot to do here. Thankfully, it's got some nice large areas. Still want to link my Twitter on the bot post? Well, there's still a fair few people using Twitter. It's not... I don't know. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I Alright. Let's crack on. Let's start off the arms. I'm gonna actually adjust the focus down. Or no, it's still fine there, okay. Never really tell. I might have enough time to... You know what, I might still have enough time to knock out the rest of these mechs, and then I can just... save other highlights on washing for the next time. But that's a bit of a big F right now. I should actually get some more paint. Definitely need more water in here. Okay, yeah, that's pretty thin to me. Let's do the missile pod next. You know, I think I know why one of the photos is of a Hellbringer. Because this actually seems reasonably nice to do up. Okay, that one's gonna be a bit tricky. Slightly more paint. Nope. Said just slightly more paint. It'll have to do. Ah. Okay. Almost, almost. Okay. Just this little corner. Okay. It's just a bit messy, but that's fine. Legs, legs are gonna be a little tricky. How? Okay. Just these little semi-triangular ones. Uh, I'll just have to wait for that to dry and then go again. Oh, good God. Now these parts of the legs are gonna be very tricky because it's a very thin strip. Shit, I can't even tell where they are. Do I listen to the... Not really, I've not even played the game. I'm kind of reluctant to listen to soundtracks of games I've never even played. Oof, I actually have a few game soundtracks from Bandcamp, but like I haven't listened to them for that reason. Ugh. Song reminds you of some of the tracks that... I mean, yeah, if you like the cyberpunk soundtrack, it's like, you'll probably love Frontline Assembly. A lot of their music is basically just like cyberpunk comfort. It's like cyberpunk comfort food music, you know? That's one way to describe it. Oh my god, I can't even see where I would have to paint on here. I have to just do my own thing. I I just cannot tell where it is. No, I'll wing it. Zoom way in. Okay, I guess it's just... I don't know, I guess it's not quite the same sculpt as the one they show on camo specs, but... Oh, God, this is miserably difficult. You know, it might be easier to start on the backside. I have Off-Road Fury. Ugh. Nope, more paint, please. Ah, not enough. Eh, that, that might be too crazy. Yeah, we'll need to pour out some more paint here. So like, I see there's just kind of like this ring of like dried out paint around it. I see. Can I like rehydrate this? Nope, not that one. Where's the big one? That. Oh, okay. It's creamy, maybe. That or just thinned out. That or just thinned the fuck out of whatever was left. I can't quite tell. Okay. Okay. Got it salvaged. Still trying to. Which one? Which short? The layout containment one? Or is this one of Limes' shorts? Layak, okay. You know what? Just go for maximum real estate. Just. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Have confidence. Just like Corone says. Oh god. Oh, getting back there's shit, that's an ask though. Oh, I know I'm gonna screw that up. That's a bit of a hard reach. Oh, wait. I think I nailed it though. I think I nailed it despite the fact it's hard to see down in there. Oh fuck, I can just fix it later. I still got gray paint. I still got dark paint. Violence. That one cat VTuber. Which one, Ed? There's like 10. Like 10 I could think of. Hmm. Alright, alright. I just need a little more. It's just a little undercoated over here. Pandirk. Oh, for some reason that's hard to see. Yeah, this is getting kind of rough, so Ah, damn it. This is really just halfway to a wash at this point. And that's not what I want. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it might be too thin. It's kind of spilling over. Let me just make sure it's a coat on this area. This is like the second only gunship song to appear on this stream so far. Wow. Uh, Alright, let's try and clean up our spill. See if I can make up for my lack of precision. God, it's so sloppy. I've got to coat these again. It's a little too light. Well, they are pretty light, so... Yeah, this is a good EP by Sully, called Swan Dive. And the title track is really special. I think I discovered this via Project Melody. Oops. Ah, went over. Although, these, like, drum things kind of remind me of, yeah, those drum pad things kind of make me think of, like, Kool-Aid juice box commercial. Now with 3% juice! God, it's gonna look so rough. I do not understand why it... Uh, I'm looping around already? No, I don't think it is. Just... Yeah, okay. This again. Almost ideal. A little more in here. Eh, it'll have to do. Org. Okay, I think that's enough out of you guys. And lastly, this little bit above the head. Hold on. Okay. Lastly, this little band around above the head. Or above the cockpit, rather. Yeah, you know, I'm starting to think the sculpt in that reference photo is not the same as this. Not the same as this mini. And with how often I'm using this dark stuff to try and fix that mistake. Well, I even need to wash. Well, I even needed to use a wash. Apprehensive about getting a tiny, not so cheap space heater. Yeah. Honestly, like, it just... Just put... This is gonna sound very silly, but just put 2 layers of socks on. Like, I know that's probably not that helpful advice, but I think at that point, it's like, it'd probably be easier to just put 2 layers of socks on. That will keep your feet toasty. At least it damn well should. Cut off circulation. Well, then you won't have to worry about having cold feet if you can't have blood flow through them. Uh, right by the foot. Uh. Oh wait, I know a better joke. Oh, then what you need are programs. Okay, no, that's too mean. That's a little too far. That's a bit over the line. I need a little more yellow on this thing. Okay, yeah, I think all I ended up doing was just thinning out what was already there. Maybe homogenizing it a little. That's better. Guess the Chiefs won again. Just heard fireworks going off outside. Wow. Mm. Haven't caught up with Egg Ball in quite a while. We love Egg Ball. Oh yeah, you know, why haven't I added that album to this playlist? No, you know, it's not quite the vibe. Do you like Egg Ball, Ed? Oh, right, I need to do something on the back here. I don't wanna... I'll do these little things on the side torsos, whatever, fuck it. How late is it? It is almost 6 o'clock. You know, I might just do this and call it there. Oh, great, and the paint just goes everywhere. I use too much water. Okay, it's fine, maybe. Okay, well now it's too much macaroni and cheese. You only need to go to the store once on a Sunday to know there's a game going on. Yep. God dang, I really kind of don't need to do a wash if I just have this stuff, but I will. I'll do one anyways, but I guess I'll just go a little light. Proboscis dip, and then we... Okay, the paint's still too watery, I think. Uh, Okay, I'll just wait for it to dry. How's the rest of it looking? Pretty okay, maybe. Okay, maybe just a little thicker on that spot there. Actually, yeah, the whole top could also... It's a bit of a retouch, too. Hmm. Down here, too. Helldiver's... Oh, fuck off. Come on. Come on. God. Have some pity. Or something. Respect, restraint, one of those things. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. I meant Haze, that popular first-person shooter game from fuck, what year was it? 2008? What year was that game again? I don't even remember. Whoosh! Grab the guns. Ugh, God. God, I'd love to see Mandalore actually play that game. He's gotta. His friend Brent Daniel has a Haze emote on Twitch. Okay. He'll get around to it eventually, surely. Yep. After the, like, 20 House of Tales games and the other, like, Cabela's Dangerous Hunts games. And whatever other time travel games there are he's working on. Oh, and the Warhammer games. Like the Total Warhammer 3 DLC. Oh, shoot. Okay, this time I'm making a little extra sure that's dried out. Oh, those games you've only seen in magazines. Yeah, well, I saw a video of a cutscene from it, and boy, it's something. Free Radical died for that. Time Splitters died for that. Incredible. And I keep fucking... You know what? You know, I'm leaving it. It's a happy accident. I'm leaving that. That's a happy accident. Whew. A little more, maybe? I don't know. At this point, I kind of can't tell. Okay, underside. Underside just needs a little more touch-up. There. Sorry, I think I just heard my dad sneeze from across the house. Oh, shoot. The definition, the panel lines, whatever. It's fine. It'll have to be that way. So maybe just a little scotch up. Gonna try a little more if I can. There. I heard a little rumbling and I do not know what that was. Oh, that might be a helicopter. Ah! Here we go! Alright, we're gonna have to leave it there, I think, but... Oh, it's not bad. Let me make sure my... are sufficiently dry. I'm about to touch my camera. Oops. Accidentally nudged the focus thing, but that's fine. I gotta... Oh, yeah. That's where we're at right now. Next up, I just need to add a little extra accenting. Haze direct. Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry, but... Anyways, I just need to add, I think, a little blue accents and then wash. But also, I need to add the yellow accents to these little guys before I do that. But that'll be for next time, I think. Stretch break. Alright, alright. Ah. I'm gonna plug the camera and turn her off. Okay. Whew. I got a lot of cleaning up to do. How's my spine after 5 hours of painting? I may need a good lay down, but that's fine. I can save that for later. Ugh. My hands are a little sticky. Or sweaty. The super twist. God. Let me hide that slideshow. That can all be for later. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Linky, are you still there? Because next stream, yeah, more Terraria. With my friend Link. Yep, okay. Yeah, Tuesday stream will be a little shorter than usual. We're gonna be, my dad and I are gonna meet up with my sister. Treat her to dinner. She didn't, She didn't manage to come over for my birthday, so yeah, just more Terraria Sunday or Tuesday, but just again gonna be a little shorter than usual. Oh, no Sunday stream from Vinny again, or is it just not yet? It should keep playing? Yeah. And I guess you could always just do a little farming or whatever. Hey. Too early for Vinny. Okay. Uh, let's see. Don't wanna raid anyone. Coefficient's playing Armored Core 6. Interesting. Atstarvis doing Limbus Company. Carboneel. Oh, I don't think I've raided that guy. They're playing MechWar Online. Felt back to his old times. Interesting, considering, I believe daylight savings time is over now, isn't it? So everything should be shifted over a little. Skew ended her sub with a— ooh, alright, 24 days, that's not too crazy. Alright. Well, let's keep the Battletech goodness going, I guess. I'll see you guys Tuesday. I'm gonna go raid Carboneel. Carboneel? Carboneel. I think it's probably Carboneel. Yeah, I mean, big enough channel, it's like, yeah, the subathons will go on for ever and ever. That is, I did not spell it right. Okay. And if you like this music, this song here, this is Hijacker, or this album is Hijacker by the late Jeremy Inkle. It's really good. If you buy it on Bandcamp, it supports the Vancouver Food Bank. Because I guess that's what Jeremy Inkle would have wanted. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Ugh.